Hello. Tervetuloa takaisin. Hello, how are we doing today? um, so back. We are so back on regular streams. Hello, Yukari. How are you doing? I have been away last weekend because of Japan Expo in Paris, and I must tell you, what a weekend I had. It was certainly one of the experiences of all time. Um, mainly because mainly because when I first arrived, things just didn't go as I hoped. Okay, so maybe before I start off, right, like I should probably begin from rent, right? So um the distance between where I live and the airport I'm like flying from is about like 600 kilometers. So I had to like board like some sort of an overnight train sort of a situation here. So it all started when I overslept my stop. I overslept my stop at the airport and went all the way into the city center. And then I realized that like the train connections back up to the airport were like basically just cut off, and I don't know where the connecting bus, the replacement bus service was. So I ended up like boarding one of those cheaper airport buses, right? Back to the airport. So that was all good. So, you know, the check-in process was definitely like, you know, smooth and all. And then came to the plane bit, the part where I was supposed to fly. So the flight ended up being delayed by more than an hour, and I wasn't really sure what happened to my connection and stuff like that, because after that my main route to Paris, there was like a good 6 hours between like the flights between, you know, to Paris on that airline. And so what happened was, I was just praying like, you know what, just get me to Paris as soon as possible. I don't want to like, I just don't want to miss my flight. So what happened was, the flight ended up being delayed by like more than an hour, and somehow we landed like just half hour past scheduled time. So there was like a good like 5 minutes for me to like make my connection. If only we didn't like squander away like an hour's worth of like connection time because of flight delays. Like for some reason they just had to like bring in like some sort of engineer to look at a plane and stuff. So there were like a whole bunch of things that could happen, right? Like my flight could have like been delayed more. My flight could have been cancelled. We could have like flown, and maybe because of like some engineer misstep, that would have been like, things would have gone way more wrong, or what I just experienced. And I'm so glad that it was like the stuff that I experienced. So this time I was like in Helsinki. So my connecting airport is in Helsinki, and you know, the transfer process was definitely smooth. I had to still run though. I still had to run. It's like a good, I would say about 600 meters, of like run time between the two gates. But I was like so glad that I was like able to like make the connecting one. I just had to run though, and the only part is I didn't like bring my inhaler and stuff. So I was just like panting, just starved for breath. By the time I made it to my seat, but hey, at least I made it to my connecting flight. But not my bag. My bag didn't make it to the connecting flight. It had to be like delayed or something, and that caused like a whole bunch of like problems in of itself. And so, well, what was it? Oh yeah, both flights use like A321s, which were like in very beat up shape for in terms of like so the conditions of the seats and stuff. And stuff like that, right? Okay, so just to catch up so far, like the stuff that's like definitely gone wrong on the way to Paris. I overslept my airport stop. Flight got delayed, almost missed my connection, had to run across the entire connecting airport. My bag got delayed, and so I arrived at Paris Charles de Gaulle. You know, after having like done all of that baggage delay paperwork and stuff. I was, by that point I was already like about, let me see how long I've been traveling for. About 21 hours of travel time. About 21 hours into like travel time. And I was just exhausted, very dehydrated. I didn't like eat anything since like 6 a.m. or something like that. Or 7 a.m. because I had to like make connecting flights and stuff like that. And I was just so eager to like get to my hotel in Paris and just like completely crash. Because I was like mentally speaking, I was like just checked out. It was like probably the worst it was probably the worst sort of thing to happen when I'm traveling for cons and stuff. So what do you know? Like, I didn't have the best first impression of the Paris RERB, and unfortunately that's like the main real connection between Paris Charles de Gaulle and, you know, Paris proper, right? So for one, I think when I arrived, it was like about 32, 33 degrees or something like that. And bear in mind, I live in like Sweden. That sort of temperature is like very rare up here, like in the north. So I was basically like sweating, dehydrated, probably on the verge of like getting some sort of like heat exhaustion or something, or stroke. And the trains just had to be delayed by like just a bit more, just to irk me a little bit, just a little bit, because someone decided to like go down to the tracks. I don't know if they got hit by a train or something, but it did have like some sort of, you know, severe delay. So it was a very rough, like, you know, day of travel for what was, you know, a pretty nicer con that I had, Japan Expo. So I arrived without my luggage, dehydrated, like very badly dehydrated, starving. What else is there? Tired. And just like mentally just checked out, trying to process like what the heck just happened, what kind of like calamities that have happened to like result in that in this sort of like travel outcome. And I think at the end of the day I was just ready to like just crash. Like there was nothing I could do but to wait for my luggage, right? So I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll just get my toothpaste, because I bring my at least day 1 laundry and stuff like that with me on my hand carry. And my toothbrush as well. So I just needed my toothpaste, and then I'm like, done. Get dinner, brush my teeth, just check out for the night. Like, the main saving grace is that at least the hotels had a good air conditioner, which was set to like 16 degrees. So, you know, something that I was like very used to. And yeah, that was basically my entire first day in Paris. It was rough, but I was just hoping that you know, things would be better on the second day at least, and stuff like that. And you know what? At least it did. At least it did become better. At least it did become better. I just, you know, had a little bit of change of plan, because Japan Expo is a 4-day con running from Thursday to Sunday. I just decided to like miss out the entire first day and kind of like explore, just do a little day trip speed run through Paris, right? So, you know, doing the very classic tourist activities of visiting Sacré-Cœur, the Louvre. I didn't really go to like Champs-Élysées like proper, but you know, Tour d'Eiffel, stuff like that. Careful not to get temperature shock with that. Going outside into 30+ degrees when your room is 16 is pretty extreme. I ended up like turning up to like 20 degrees, so it wasn't so bad. And also the corridors in the hotel were like also air conditioned, so I believe that it was like set to like 25-ish. So there's like a bit of gradient here and there. So that wasn't too bad. Wait, do I have stuff to show as well? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I've not hidden my face in those images yet. I think I'll just share them like maybe tomorrow when they're like, you know, more done. But yeah, I wasn't really aware of like the temperature shock bit, because I have had experience with like saunas before. And I don't think I did too badly with like a sauna. But yeah, ended up like doing a little day trip to Paris. Got sunburned because my sunscreen was like, you know, just packed into my into my check-in luggage. But the good part is, at least it arrived when I was doing my day trip in Paris, throughout Paris. So at least I had like 3 days of con time to go for. Now I'll show you what happens, what I did during the cons, but like, you know, I do need to hide my face. I do need to like edit the photos to hide my face first. Hide it better. Because I think only people who I've met in real life before those are the main ones I've like show my face to. Like even so, there are like there's a whole bunch of people who have never like seen me out of cosplay before. But yeah, I think I'll try showing more pics tomorrow. And yeah. And also special shout out to Paradise for the follow and the sub and the Prime sub as well. We are doing we're doing Gunfire Reborn here. So as you can see, it's a first-person shooter. I see it under like roguelike category, so I was naturally, you know, interested. So yeah, I think we'll give this game a shot first, and then we'll see you know what to do. Let's see. But yeah, I'll give Gunfire Reborn a try first, because it does seem a little bit, you know. I like the art style when I was like looking through the entire star page and stuff. Dash. Okay, is it too loud? Okay, let me... I've not really tinkered around with the audio settings before. Okay, how about if I set everything to the magic numbers? The magic numbers. Look, maybe that's the intended setting, right? You know, I would just strafe around. We don't need to dash, right? What is this? F. Each weapon has its own attribute, and the description on the weapon also brings more diverse enhancement to the weapon. Different weapon consumes different ammo. So what is this? Cavalry. Look, I bet these, what is this? Secondary skill. Oh my gosh, this feels like a section automatic weapon. Three-run burst feels good though. Bow. Should I move a little bit to the left? Let me just move a little bit to the left. There we go. Now you can see his. Now you can see the Crown Prince's face. There we go. Where is this place? You saved me. Here's a tavern. Why do you go there? That does not connect very well, does it? I heard that there are monsters gathering, so I wanted to go there to investigate. You know what? In like adventure games, having like monsters appear is probably a good sign that you are heading in the right direction anyway. So, understandable. The Long Ling Tomb was once a place to seal demonic aura, but now it's perilous because the demonic aura has gone rampant. Look, you're in for some generational aura loss, mate. I'm totally lost to the demonic aura. After all the hours of effort to get the clues, I will never give up. I feel like it'll be. I feel like I should play this in Chinese, because I feel like there's definitely something like lost in translation around here. It doesn't feel too. Why is it so dark? The translation doesn't feel there's something definitely lost in translation here. Okay, let me see how I can. Weapon 1, weapon 2, default weapon. What if I use... Hey, what is my jump? Jump is space. Dash is shift. I don't know if I want to do dash on shift on dash. But we'll see. And then interact can be E again. Oh right, there's like multiplayer on this. Okay, what is this? Arm support. And you know, this kind of feels a little bit like it feels a bit Unity-ish for some reason. What if I just... Yo. What is this? Vault? What do you want? What is this? Piercing flame +1. I need special ammo for this. Okay. Understandable. What if I just smoke out again? Hello. I know you're here somewhere. What's this? Treasure chest. Golden Goblet. Ascensions determine the direction of growth of this adventure. Level 3 Ascensions have powerful additional effects. Reasonably matching Ascensions, all cult scrolls and weapons can help you go further. Right, so what is a good one? Enhanced damage. Elemental damage. Are we like very fiery? Let's see. What's ROF? Rate of fire? I kinda want to go orbs. You know, let's go for orbs. Let me just smoke out. Nice bomb, bro. I see you. What's this? More effective against HP. Alright, smoke it out. Can I just like quick scope this? I mean, that works. Hello. You know, let me just run first. I am bad at first person shooters. It's okay, everything's okay. Smoke out. It's fine. What does a scroll do? Lose 75% of current HP, gain a normal scroll. What does a normal scroll do? Do I want to find out here? And what is this? Oh, Ascension. You know, maybe I'll just do fire first. Since I have like an arm for fire. Let's go for power. Go for it. Grenade. Why shielded? Stop being shielded. Stop getting shielded. There we go. Oh, I got a little grenade over here. Hello. You think you're so slick? You know what, let's just restart. Talent. Oh my gosh, there's a skill tree. The spiritual aura seems to favor you more, so it saves you from the edge of life and death. There are a bunch of like stuff that isn't really told here. Jade pendant, helping you to refine and enhance your soul essence. Yes. Killing enemies can absorb soul essences. Refining soul essences upgrades talents and strengthens heroes' attributes. Like exploration. Gain the ability to break glowing cracks and access the vault. Complete dangerous challenge to earn occult scrolls and more. Cool. Okay, so whoops. The season wait, there's a frigging season system. What do you mean there's a season system? Where's my Gunfire Reborn battle pass? And also, what happens if I switch it to Chinese? I'm really interested now. Failing does not mean failure. The hero can be reborn by consuming soul essence. Oh my gosh. Wait. I have to see what happens when you switch it to Chinese. 新的冒险. Okay, let's see. 英雄 heroes. 太极 青焰 雷洛袍 千水 行者 Li. This guy is just called Li. There's a person called Ling. Oh, you might recognize this character in some Japanese characters. Lin is basically Lin. Okay. This one, I don't know. If you traveled to Hong Kong before, it is basically the station name for Prince Edward. Okay, what if we do pop this one and maybe put these talents on first? Okay. Where you go? Wait. I don't know, I like going solo first. Alright, let's see Tai Ji. What do you mean it's a weak spot? Enemies have weak spots. I thought normally the armor is weak at the neck. I miss all that. I just pop some poison there. What is this? Ninja's Discipline. Plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds. Argus. Okay, what is this? Break the crack. How do I break the crack? I see. Okay, so that's a horizontal shot. I see. Look, you don't bring your spear to a gunfight, okay? This is called Gunfire Reborn, not Spearfire Reborn. Okay, treasure chest, what do you have? Explosive magazine. Reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies within an 8-meter radius. For every 0.5 seconds spent reloading, an additional damage is dealt. Cooldown 3 seconds. I don't know how good it is in the grand scheme of things, but we'll see. We just collect stuff to mess around with first. Triple countback, aura of venom. Smoke grenade capacity. What's corrosion again? I have no idea. I think we got the poison one, so I think it does corrosion damage. I should probably read what they have. Yeah, this one's corrosion damage. This is knockback. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay, don't explode the barrels. Should probably get more large ammo here and there. What do we have? Selamat pagi. Yeah, let's go get some. Let's go get more danger. Let's go. Let's get some. Let's go. Let's become a little bit more dangerous. Let's go Venom. I believe in the Venom. Okay, can I go wide? Oh, bomber guys. Can I... What is this? Okay, what do we have? Gain immunity to slow and minus 50%. Take a phone trap. You know, I'll just take it. I'll just take everything. Wait. Maybe this is not effective against this. There we go. What's this? Wild Hunt. Yeah, just max this one out first then. Bullet bank. You don't go for it. Huh. So what do you do again? Shoots when pressing and releasing the fire button. After, of course, it's a gun. Of course you would do it. After defeating an enemy or having 2 bullets from the same magazine hit an enemy, the next reload time is reduced by 50%. I want my corrosion damage, please. Corrosion is fun. What did I just do? Oh, Grenadier. Can you not take damage over time as a... Oh, hello. As that? You know, let's go gambling. Aw. You know what, fine. I hear a crossbow being pulled. There you go. That looks like a boss. You know, let's enter the vault first. What do you mean elite beta or higher? Is there another place I can... run to them? All the beetle stuff is so annoying though. What if I... Do you mind? Okay, where is the beetle now? I presume the encounters don't stop until until the beetle is down. There we go. I don't know, I see green, I just take. Copper miner. Okay. Is that it? Oh, yeah, the scroll. Hello. What is this? No retreat. Killing an enemy grants extra coppers and extra chance to receive supply for secondary skill. Corrosion shot. I am building some corrosion stuff here. Alright, selamat pagi. Okay, so who is this guy? Craftsman. As highly skilled craftsman, they can enhance weapons or reforge weapons. Gemini inscription. What do you mean by that? Enhance weapon damage? You know, I'll take you. I'll take your base damage first. I do need to scale it. What is this? Frenzy Shark. I don't know. I'm still going with this corrosion thing first, I think. Let's go with more corrosion. Yeah, let's go for more. Let's go for corrosion here. We have some elemental damage to deal. Good enough. Hey, oh. Maybe if I can stop missing, that'd be great. So what do you do? Cavalry. I think I'm good. Wait. Wait. Okay, where are your friends? I see you. Thunderstorm. You know what? I like AoE. Let's go for this one. Okay, what do we have here? Let's test this one out. Oh my gosh. Hello. Probably don't need this. I don't know, maybe I can start shedding my normal arm? No, it's fine. I think we're building a lot of scaling a bit of damage here and there. I'm not so sure about energy bolts and stuff, but since we've got the weapon, why not? We give it a chance. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's give this one a whirl. I am very tempted to like just It's fine. Okay, so this is one of the encounters with like no hostiles at all. Cool. I suppose we rolled very good then. Eternal Palace. Okay, our ammo is complete. Let's level both here. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Alright. Show up. You have like bases or something? Because I feel like you might have a little bit of that. I did not catch that. Okay, so that kind of like wipes all of your shields out, okay. I see. I do need to get better at avoiding though. It's a lot of blushy stuff. Spirit element stuff. That is a decent screw, I think. But I think so, in terms of DPS, I think I should be fine. Let's try. You can have a rest at the what? Item. Okay. Did I... Oops. I've done goofed. What is this? Yeah, who did that? I don't know. I think I like the vibes of this game. Argus. But I think once you're like locked into a pretty strong army, you're just not really incentivized. To like just switch out of it. I think I'm like just gonna stick to my day one there. What's this? Glimmering. Yeah, I also prefer like this lightning bit. Oh no, I like some elementals here. Hello. We just like level the lightning one and I think we should be okay. I think I might just switch out of the other one though. You know, let's try this vault here. I guess it's a main limitation. The cast delay is a limitation there. Okay. Let's try to get rid of the bandit guy first. Plus 15% lucky shot if you don't have any cursed scroll. I mean, I don't really need it. But secondary skill will have 3-second cooldown. Let's go for resistance here. I do appreciate. I think I do appreciate like movement speed later on, like a movement speed buff, because I do want my mobility up. You know, I'll just do some elemental. Just lock in the elemental bit. Unsea Desert. Second wave. Okay. Okay, worm. Oh gosh, please tell me it's not the sort that like hides away and pops out at another place or something. I hate those kinds of stuff. You know, like those things in Asphodel in Hades. I don't like those as well. One. Hello. Bye-bye. What's another one? Okay, who did that? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think the lightning one is like this lightning bit is like our main here. Okay. Energy orb applies the same elemental effect as your weapon to all enemies it hits at a 100% chance. Do I have an energy orbs though? This one I don't really know. So I'm not sure if it really makes sense for me to take that. How do I check if I have energy orbs? Okay, this one is orb, this one is ammo. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. I see. Okay, buddy. Gotta learn how to chill. Yeah, I do need a better movement speed. I do need movement speed options. Okay, these are all normal. You know what, just enhance a little bit. I think we'll do 1140 here. Just level this one. That'd be great. What else do we have? That's the wrong guy. Yeah, the dash cooldown. You know what? Let's not do the vault bit. Let's see. I think I want to survive first. I want to see what the second boss will look like. Ow. Why don't you stop running? There we go, you're not too bad. Hello. A 3 times crit. Three times crit. Okay, so what am I good with here? Is mine a grenade though? I did not read the instructions. Wait, let me... Because it does say secondary skill and primary skill. So I'm not sure if that implies grenade or not. You know what, let's do a shield. Let's just do a shield. That's the thing, I'm not sure what it implies. Hey, oh. Oh, that's a very open arena though. Oh no. Beetle? Tell me where they pop up though. Not really. That's it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's slummy bit also. What am I supposed to do here? No, let's just revive first. Because my stuff has a cooldown. Let me see again. Let me just try again. Okay, no, maybe next time I should just jump. Yeah, maybe next time I should just jump. And like time my jumps like properly. I think in that case that will work. Every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copy you currently own. For each enemy, additional skill damage occurs up to 1 time every 3 seconds. What else do we have here? Justice 6. Fires a grenade that creates a lava field when it explodes. That's a lot of effects. Okay. Yeah, what is Energy Orb again? I'm not sure what Energy Orb is. You know what, let's go for this. I don't know, I'm still happy with my current, this one. But I might actually switch out of my first weapon here. This is... You know, let's try burning. Decay is nice though. Oh, what if I do Scorching? I see. You know, I think that's fine. We can do Scorching instead of Poison and Decay. That is fine. Dual Field. Okay, what do we have? Catfish Warrior. Settle. There's a lot of summons you're doing here. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of summons you guys are having. Pepper. Let's do the burning one. I like burning. Increase burning chance. But overall, I think this will be my lead. We'll lead with this. Okay, don't. Okay, octopus is the thing. Ew. Did you just see that I'm affected by like everything at the same time? What? Hello. Okay, so these are like more rapid fire sort of thing. Well, that's a freaky situation I don't want to be in. Jeez. Okay, what do we have? Elemental Rage. So just apply elements everywhere, and everything will be fine. Probably not. For now. Let's see if I can get healed anywhere. Probably increase my DPS here. Slightly increase my DPS. Any rice? Okay, jumping feels a little bit too unnatural. The jump height is like not as high as I imagine it to be. And also, what is happening with the minimap? The minimap is like just completely fog of war for me. I don't like the sight of that. Like usually the longer names are, the scarier the monsters get. Especially when you get like off the whatever. I get a better vantage point here then. Okay, so you're entirely Poseidon up. Is that it? You know, if you just kite everyone. That is a sound strategy. Just kite everyone and like just shoot down. It might be a sound strategy. Come on, catfish man. Is that it? No, let's see one more. Oh, I see another one. I see you. There we go. Save Argus. That's the multiple shot crossbow. Oh no, I've just been like absolutely dominating with this lightning bit. So I think as long as I upgrade along those sorts of lines, I should be okay. Let's go get a rare one. You know what, I don't really buy stuff on Peddler anyway, so that's good. Let's go for strengthening of grenade stuff. I think I'll need it. Wait, can you pull it? Okay, this is very... I don't like the octopus's high ground there. I just ignore it for now. Ow. I see a thing there. I'll just pop the shield. There we go. Man's a bit tanky for his own good there. Okay, so you're a teleporty guy. Ah. Fire tower. Star Devour. Nah, I think I'll just stick to my elementals. I like my elementals. Should be fine. Now you are a craftsman. Now I was thinking about just upgrading like the base damage all the way. Let's see. Okay, I did not see you there. That was a potentially fatal mistake. Like for White Shark is mainly the harpoon attack, right? Okay. Let's pop another one there. Oh, hello. You think you can flank me? Okay, what do we have? No, I don't think Wildfire would go well with my my disarm here. That's the Peddler. I don't think I would take the Peddler options. Wait. When triggering elemental effects, spread it to all enemies within 8 meters. Do I want this? What's that? I don't know, I like the spreading of elementals though. I think I'll keep this one. Love me blue text. Argus. I don't think I'll take the scroll one. I will just proceed. I am so screwed. Din Hai Bay. How screwed am I here? You know, let's do... Just pop another one. Am I screwed here? The shell? Shell required? Oh no. I'm playing bullet hell? Okay, so where do I get shells for this? Does it work? Okay, who is... Where am I supposed to aim for this thing? Where am I supposed to find shells? Where is your hitbox? Okay, that went nowhere. Okay, so it's the cannon itself. I see. So it is the cannon itself. Got it. Aiming with this is gonna be so stupid though. Okay, let me... Hello Icewall, how you doing? We are checking this one out for the very first time, so it's like a lot of you know, a lot of things to learn. Okay, so we made it all the way to like what, third boss, I believe. I have no idea how many like regions there are, but so far I think I've been enjoying it. So yeah, I think what I want to do is to increase there are 4 worlds, so I presume I went to like... Okay, so I got... wait, no, wait. There is a fjord. Sure, there's a starting area, the desert, fjord, and the bay area, I presume. So I think that was like the last one. That's boss number 3. I see. Oh, the fjord leads to that boss. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is to... I'm gonna boost survival up. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna put survival up first. Increase you. Dash! I needed this dash. Oh my gosh, I think that was why, like, that was why I was struggling a little bit at avoiding. I don't know. That I think the second boss I had like the most trouble with like timing its wave of attacks. That one was a bit interesting to say the least. Total enhancements +1 at the craftsman. Yeah, wait, worm? Yeah, it's a worm. I keep calling it the beetle because it just reminds me so much of the beetle queen in... Was it beetle queen? Yeah, it was a beetle queen in Risk of Rain. Arm support is super strong. Okay, let's do this. I think as long as I like knock out some of the early, like the starting items boost, I think it should be okay. I do want my survival here. I do like the shield bits. Season grade. Wait. What do you mean by season grade? Season talents. I'm afraid. How many realms did I have so far? I think I've like 2. I think it's my second one. Okay. Hero. So how talents reaches level 40, 55, 400. Sword control? I would love sword control. I mean, to be fair, like we have a really strong like lightning bit. So I just like I think what I just did was just like shoot and kite as much as possible. I bet even dash, to be honest. And I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to play the game. Like, I still think the main philosophy is just don't get hit. Okay, so you're level 40. What is this? Close quarters combat and armor. I would love to see what your arms are. Interesting. Wait, logbook. Oh yeah. Oh, it gives you your weapon stats. Okay, but yeah, we got a really nice, sorry, we got a really nice thunderstorm to begin with. So it's like, wait, hit rate is 374 point. Wait. Oh yeah, it hits multiple times before landing. Oh yeah, fires an orb. That's why it hits like multiple times. I see. What else we have? Cavalry. Do I have this? I don't think I've seen this one before. Okay. What shall I do? I don't know. Wait, stop? Brain chart. Those seem really fun. Okay, you know what? Let's go for one more, and we'll see. Okay, so we got this. Rainbow. Fire array that auto locks onto a nearby enemy. Launch a mark, the array will lock onto the mark. I like the green text. Okay, so we start off with 30 each. I see. Hello. Oh, hello. Is that it? Oh, hello. I have a secondary skill. Oh. How does a mark work? It's a laser. I see. Okay, I will settle that later. But that's a laser, I see. So if I... That is sick though. What ammo do I have? 5. Preemptive strike. Was its Tiger Cannon? Fire shells that cause large area explosions. So a whole bunch of lucky shots on it. Okay. Piercing flame. This one is elemental though. I don't like the corrosion bit. Let's see if we can use it. So energy orb is my primary. I kind of want to go around smoke. Yeah, let's do smoke. I kind of want to swap out the rainbow for this. Yeah, let's swap out the rainbow. I got everything. Yeah, you know what? Let's do. Let's do the vault. The vault is fun. Easy. Okay. Do I have any? Okay, I don't. I didn't pick up any special ammo. Smoky's OP. Please let me get the one that converts ammo. I like the one that converts ammo. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies here. You know what? Demeter. It's basically Demeter's legendary. I would take that. What is this? Oh yeah, it's a rainbow. I probably don't need a rainbow here. What's this? Star Devourer. Oh, hello. Okay, what is this? Cannon. Essentially grenade. Replenishes magazine automatically when you stop firing. The shorter reload time is quicker, speed of replenishment. Crit X. Lucky shot chance. I think I'll just stick to this one. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, I think I just pop elemental. I am building our elemental anyway. Is it special rounds? Or is it normal? It seems normal. Oh well. Other gun you find is using normal, only reason why it could be decent for you. I see. Okay, let's do... Just snipe this guy first. Hey Kara, hi Chara. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Did I miss? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. We do a whole bunch of games like this, but I think by far most favorite is still Hades 2. Okay, so what is your style of attack? I don't think I've actually done this guy before. Ow. Okay, so you are the shoot boy. How's my discovery of the game? I am enjoying it so far. I kind of like dashed for it. Anyway, let's not talk about that one. Yep, that's whoops. But yeah, Chronic Discovery, I think I'm kind of like, how to say, this is just my third run, to be honest. So it's like a whole bunch, there's still like a whole bunch of like stuff for me to like learn. What even is my talent level? 13. I need like 27 more for my second hero. That happens when even to the best. To be fair, I do like a lot of stupid stuff. When starting out the new game, so it's like if I click top left, you can get some extra assets. Is it because of the battle pass? Oh my gosh, it's the battle pass. I don't think I've actually played a game like this. That has a battle pass system. I need more levels, yeah. It's okay, we'll get more levels. We'll get more levels. I'm sure of it. Okay, what do you have? Star Devourer. Okay, I need to see how you work. Because I got this as an option the last time. Oh, you burn through ammo really quickly. Okay. I see. That rate of fire is sick. Hello. It's quite linear, this one. Hello. Don't mind me. I just realized I couldn't dash through you. There we go. No for you. I don't mind a grenadier. I do want a heavy ammo though. You know what? Battle nature is good. For now. Until 50 plus. Oh yeah, the essence bit. Elite assassin. Okay. It'll be helpful later. But now... It's like a little Uzi, in a way. Oh yes, Thunderstorm, we are so back. I don't know, I just like the Thunderstorm, it's just that funky. Okay, what do we have? Do I have... I've only got a base game. I only picked up base game from the Steam sale, so that is pretty much that. Okay, I think I'll pick up... What's with this in 6 seconds? I think it's the same for Risk of Rain 2 as well. I've only like got the base game to try it out, and then to see if I like enjoy it or not, and then maybe down the line I'll get a DLC or something. There's a whole bunch of like games that I really want to get a DLC for, but like I've not got to them yet, including Splatoon 3's side order. Like, you know, it is a rogue-ish light that I really want to try out, but like I never got around to do so. And I'll be honest, it's been like a good year and a half since I've last picked up my Switch. Yeah, maybe I'll do you. I do want my DPS to like go insane. Never heard about which one. Splatoon 3 side order. I think this was my very first game that I started off like streaming with, so it's like it kind of like hits home a little bit. But yeah, I think it's one of those like Nintendo Switch only sort of like games, and I think that's the main reason why I got a Switch. Do I want to do this? Oh, I'm not sure if I want to do this. What even is shock? Will I kill myself if I inflict shock myself? I feel like that might be the case. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo of the currently used weapon whenever you deal elemental effect to enemies. What's CD? Launches a force field sphere. Any projectile going through the sphere grants 50% lucky shot chance. Bullet speed increased significantly. 20% of dealing shock. Right. You know, let's see. You fire normal, right? So we can do something related to shock. So what do you do here? I don't think I quite understood that. I didn't realize I was doing combat. Hello. Quite understood. The how much damage do I deal when I deal shock damage to myself? Try to right click and then shoot through it. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Weird. So if that should work together, right? Okay, I think we can do a little. I think we can do something really funny here. The shock damage. I think I was like thinking about how much shock damage would I do to myself if I took the scroll. Yeah, it does work together. I do one elemental stuff. Okay, does it work on energy orbs? Because they're all projectiles. Let's do energy blade. It's even more silly with a weapon you unlock later, the icy spear. Wait. Let's see if we can encounter that this time around then. Dash skill has 3 charges. Thank you so much. I think I love... Wait, so I can dash 3 at a time. I just hope it's not a one-off one. When would dash ever be one-off? Nah, surely not. Okay. Your friend? Oh, there you are. Nah, I don't think I'll need that. We'll get our econ naturally. Okay. Wait, okay. I need to understand something interesting here. Does probability stack additively or multiplicatively? Because we might actually got ourselves like a nice, interesting ticket here. Should be additive in most cases. Okay, got it. 50% chance to get 1 extra recovery time when the secondary skill use is less than 50%. Plus 60% damage, sorry, plus 60% secondary skill damage when the secondary skill use is more than 50%. What do you mean 50%? Lucky shot chance. Because we picked up a scroll that we basically picked up a scroll that gives us plus 50% after dashing. So with our energy orb stuff, so we got like 50%, we've got 50% for 2 seconds after dashing here. So if we right click with this one, we have another 50% lucky shot chance. Is it like, does that mean that a projectile shot through it after dashing for like 2 seconds, it is a lucky shot? Like kind of, I think that's the main question I had. You just add it together, that is sick. And lucky shot goes over 100. That's awesome. Just stack it up. Prism. Knives can pierce monsters and bounce off barriers. Nah, I'm gonna stick to this one here. Hello. Lucky Shock has multiple layers. 0 to 99. Oh, wait. So the more you stack, the more damage it does as well. Well, the damage number is white is normal, yellow is lucky, orange is double lucky, and red is triple plus lucky. That is awesome. Okay. I think I'm going for the shock value here. I am going for a shock here. Have I done a vault for this one? Have I done a vault here? Because some part of me just doesn't remember. They pass by a vault? There we go. Oh, rice. So currently we've mainly got the normal lucky ones. What is this? Peddler always has one occult scroll. Have I got this before? I might have to purge a little bit here and there. That's a useful setting. You can have your scroll wheel weapon change, ignore the foundry. Wait, which one is it? Oh, include default weapon when switching weapons. Aha. Yep. Saw it. We're all filled up. Shrieker. Gain 1 stack per lucky shot. The next shot can charge time minus 10%. Guarantees crit explosion damage after hitting a weakness. Hitting a weakness or barrier causes a massive explosion. No, let's try this one out for size. Hey up. And I'll come back to you later. Should I just go for you now? Shrieker is really fun. Okay, that just increases the base damage. You know what? Let's do something funky with the Shrieker first then. Pop you. Okay, where's a good part to I want some vantage points. Where's a good vantage point? Am I even using it right though? I don't think I am. I miss it. Oh, I have to charge it. Okay, got it. Wait. There we go. Hello. You wanna come down? You wanna come down? Wait. So... It is a very chargy weapon, right? That's what I understand from this. I don't know. I still like the thunderstorm. Let's just boost this one up. It's a charged weapon. I see. Okay, let's do the default. Okay. I did not even see you coming. It's fine. So many beetles. So many beetles. Okay, so that hit. Okay, wait. Let me just settle my shot properly first. Yes. I should probably use my skill. Yeah, I'm probably not the best at like switching in combat. Anyway. Practice. And why is there no? I need my lightning, mate. I need my shock. Yeah, GG. I need my shock, not corrosion. I don't think I've done like a single energy bolt before. You know, I should probably like use it more often. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. Get some nice drops as well. Okay, this time I should probably be better at switching items mid-combat. Okay, what do you have? No retreat. Don't be afraid of spamming your skills and needs in this game. I will try to keep that in mind. Veteran. I think I'll do veteran. Okay. I would definitely try to keep that in mind. What is this? Fusion effect triggers miasma, dealing continuous true damage to the target. Yay, I love damage over time. You love damage over time? Because I sure as heck do. I'm just trying to like... I'm sorry. I hope I didn't like bomb you too badly. In my last run on your champ, most of my damage came from my nades. Really? It's still giving me this one. So how much base damages are my nades doing? Because, okay. Right now I can carry a maximum of 5. I'm still relying pretty much on the ball, on the sphere to like get some damage done for me. You know what, let's do this. Let's increase the base damage. Oh my god. Okay, what kind of occult scroll? Improve clip. Whenever ammo pack is increases your movement speed by 25% until next reload. When shooting, there's a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. Kinda want to give. You know, let's pick up Berserk. I think we are in for a nice lucky shot stack. Yeah, I honestly don't understand this one a lot. You know what, I'll just get some money from that. That's fine. Star Devourer. I don't know, I'm playing a lot around my shield stuff here though. You know, let's do... I think what I can do is to later reroll like the green text on here. Do better stuff. Do better text. I don't know what it does at that stage. Ah. Rip. Unlucky. I guess. I don't know. I should have probably used my skills a little bit more. I should have just used my skills a little bit more. Like just whack the nades a little bit. I think whacking the nades a little bit would have, you know, helped a lot. Let's see. What if we do arm support here? Do I want arm support? Let's try arm support. Okay. Clearly our lucky shot wasn't enough. Speedy pursuit. Yes. Oh yeah, we've basically got off that. Anyway. We go again. We go again. Okay, what do we have? Back at that. Argus. Done. We had a lot of fun with Thunderstorm. I kind of want to like knockback. I know. I think I'll just do knockback. Let's have some fun with the knockback. That one seems fun. Once you use a modified text resource file, sometimes the text is iffy. So how do you do it? How do you do that? Prism. Can create your own translation from the CSV and import it into the game. Okay, got it. I feel like I need to take that one and remember to use my remember to use that thing. I need to remember to like not tap on my game like this. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Ice Wall. Welcome. We do a whole bunch of roguelike streams here. I think for now, let me just switch out of my should probably switch to like actually going for the default arm first. But yeah, we do a whole bunch of like games like this. Hades 2 is my current like favorite. Noita as well. So there's a whole bunch of like complex mechanics in Noita that I'm still trying to understand. So it is definitely a lot of like information I'm taking in at the same time. Reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies within 8-meter radius for each. What is CD again? Cast delay. Cooldown. Cooldown. It is cooldown. I keep interpreting it as like cast delay. Or better yet, see these nuts. Sorry. Okay. Bomb time. To be fair, this one brings a little bit of dashing. Dashing here and there. Nice. All enemies dead within 7 meters drop 2 times the basic reward. Go for it. Do I want to gamble? No, I've not got my econ up. I should probably get my econ up and then we'll gamble. Here, link to a tutorial for custom translations into HDMs. Thank you so much. I will look for. I'll look to it later, and hopefully in a future GR stream we can we'll do that. But yeah, my first impression is my first impression is that the what's it? The translations aren't really that, you know, perfect. And so so there was like this moment in there was this like there was this thought I had that you know what, maybe I would try doing Maybe I'll try like doing a little bit of Chinese, just play in Chinese and see if I could handle it. Oh my gosh, try this. Yes. But yeah. Yeah, I did have the intention to like kind of like see if I could play in Chinese. Maybe. Maybe then I could like, you know, have a better idea of what the effects are talking about. Hello. Should probably stop missing all over the place. Probably not, you know, aim for the head. That's a challenge. I don't know, I speak Chinese okayly. Like, it's not like perfect, but I think it's okay enough. Fires bouncing grenades. Yeah. I can speak Chinese just okay, but it's probably like good enough to like, you know, get by like day-to-day life and stuff. You know what? I will try to grenade it. So let's see. %50 extra damage to armor. Do I want to keep this one though? Oh my gosh. You know, let's give this one a shot first. Let's see what this one does. Cluster bombs. I'm gonna take the cluster bomb. I will take the cluster bomb and I will be happy with it. Hello. Don't let the bombs hit you on the way out. Awesome. Hello. Okay, is that it? Okay, let me just... I did not realize that I had my... What did I die to? Oh, you. Maybe next time I shouldn't, like, you know... charge into enemies like this. Especially considering that I don't have a sword. Hello. Look, I see a grenadier. I can do that too, you know. And that's a bomb. Don't. Shrieker. You know, let's do a Shrieker. I think that's funky. Let's see what else you get. We don't have any elements right now. In that case, let's do some damage bolt stuff then. Let's try this one. Okay. That's fine. We got this. Okay, at least there's no bombs. Eh. That bomb is so annoying. The bomb carriers are so annoying. That's what I can conclude. The bomb carriers are definitely annoying. Let's see. The bomb carriers are so... I just don't like them. It's like the flame wheels in Hades. Okay, which one is funky? This scorching is okay, I think. I don't know. It seems like something I would take. Hello. Lightning blast. You know what, I'll just get more ammo first, and then... we just hit into the vault. So I can build based off my... Yeah, you know what, let's do corrosion damage here since I do have this thing here. We can try to like build up from that. I don't know, let's see if that works. The other one that explodes the enemy is also fun as well, I think. What? You know, still extra surprise here. I think that's pretty neat. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Hello. Maybe just aim better. Whoops. You know, if I try Prism... What if I try Prism? Won't that be funky? I think they should all pass through this entire bit here, right? So it should, like, theoretically just shred through all of their stuff. Yeah. Okay, we'll pick this up. And then we'll pick up the vault stuff as well. I think I'll take Hex Smoke. That debuff is pretty awesome. You know what? Fine. Gamble. The more resistance. You know what? That's fine too. Love a good resistance. Where'd I find the vault again? Where was the vault? Oh, it's this one. Ow. Are they doing it at the same time? It's fine. What if we just raw dog this one? What if we just raw dog all of this? Just take all of the damage. Wait. What's this? When causing elemental effect, gain 1 stack of corresponding element status for 5 seconds. Bone Dragon. Nah, I want the elemental stuff. We'll do bone. We'll do the bone zone next. Chill. Don't make me do it. Hey. You know, what if we just gain Prism? I think ammo might be a concern. Oh my, the bones. The bone zones are sure temptation here, but I do want to do the corrosion bits. Let's do the grenade first. Right? How screwed am I? I don't have a lot of ammo left as well. I just... Fine. Get off my face. Will that work? Okay, so that worked. What is this? Dragon Breath. Fires a laser, charge the fire laser that explodes upon hitting enemies. Weapon enters a charging state after firing. Try us. Yeah, we can try that. It looks so funky. I think I might try. I might actually try a little bit of that. Mm. Let's do a flame shot. I like at least a little bit of immunity. Okay. What do we have? Wait, so how does this work? Oh, okay. Is it timing based? Let me see if I can understand this bit. Wait. How does your charging timing work? How does it work? I definitely have not yet understood that. Okay, I think I understand this bit now. Okay. So if I time it right, I get some massive lasers, right? At least that's how I think it works. I think that's how it works. I mean, we're not doing shock. I kind of want to carry this a little bit for now. Yeah, so if I time it right, I can smite them. I see. So I think that's the main, how the main logic goes here. If I time it right, I can smite them with my laser. The sun's a deadly laser. Okay, what do we have? Yes, please. And probably pick up 1 volt here. Easy. Okay, what do we have? Cannon. You know what? Let's do undivided attention here. I don't know, Dragon Breath is kind of funky. I might actually try to like use it a little bit more. But I should probably think about switching to something like that. Plus 30 sticks every 3 seconds. You set the cooldown every time you use primary skill or dash. 8% skill damage. Every time you purchase... minus 10 stacks after dealing weapon damage. Wait, so wait. Plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds? Ah, okay. Let's do Magic Watch. Get some mobility up here and there. Let's do laser. Yeah, I'm just gonna do just that. That'll be fine. Very much mistimed my stuff here. Okay, maybe that was the most. I think I should have just. I should have just stuck to my primary arm there. Just right click and then left click again. Should have done that. Let's do dash. I don't know. I probably need more mobility here. That's a lot of emoticons. Here we go again. Okay, we have Argus, Aura of Venom, Illusion. I'll take Argus. Don't you run away from me. Lifesaver. Okay, I mean it's good to start off with, I guess. Considering them just really bumbling about at the moment. Okay, what do we have? Lightning damage. I'll do shield first then. Yeah, we don't have elemental damage yet. Bone Dragon. Hey Sleepies, how you doing? Okay, let's go for help. How you doing? I had like an experience in Paris. Some travel disasters that have certainly gone wrong there. But overall, a very how to say it, I think it was made up, like, you know, in the later parts of my trip. Like for one, my flight got delayed. And my bag also got delayed as well. So it's like a really rough start to the trip as a whole. But I think it was like more than made up for, like in the later parts of that stuff, because I was on Japan Expo in Paris, so you know I was eager to meet up with some friends, new and old, actually mostly new, at the con itself, and I think overall it was a pretty fun experience. But man, was it warm. But yeah, it was probably one of the warmest cons that I've experienced, including the stuff that I experienced on the way to the con itself. So yeah, that was definitely, like, you know, one heck of experience. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna find this. I'm curious about Paris, mostly because I have a friend that really wants to go. Paris, I don't know that. I think I've never had like a strong enough, like, I think I got myself like a concerningly sized Paris syndrome when I was there. Mainly because oh Oh gosh, I am actually losing my train of thought. Mainly because my start was really rough. Like, we are talking about the delayed flights, delayed baggage. Someone decided to like jump onto the tracks when the moment I got there. So there was like a whole bunch of like stuff that really went wrong. You know, the first time, the time I got there. But yeah, I would still say Paris is still like a pretty okay stuff to pretty okay place to visit. But yeah, I don't know, when it comes to pastries, you can never go wrong with like a nice croissant. Like, honestly, just have a nice croissant and that is like good enough. Well, in terms of like what people are like over there, I would say that I don't know, I've mainly been interacting with like more immigrant communities, so you know, not quite the didn't really experience like, you know, the Parisian stereotype when I was there. And because I was like mainly going for a con, people are generally more of like, you know, the more open type of stuff. So it's still like the very friendly kind of a type rather than the stereotypical Parisian sort of a vibe. I gone for the vault? Not yet. But yeah, When it comes to like you know, visiting Paris, I still okay. So there are like definitely some places where it feels very sketchy, but I think on the whole, it's still pretty okay to visit, I think. Like outside of the travel troubles bit, I don't think I've had a negative experience regarding some of the you know, shadier characters or like safety when I was in Paris. And bearing in mind that I was basically mainly presenting as a female as well, so you know, well, I didn't really have like a negative experience with, you know, with that. But yeah, I think safety is like probably one of the more, you know, well addressed how to say, one of the larger concerns when people talk about traveling to Paris. Well, you know, understandable. And I was also traveling like during the time when there was the match with Morocco going on, so there was also that you know, aspect to worry about as well. Like I was also like worried whether or not people would just riot on the streets or something. No, I'm getting more consistent at taking down elites now. But yeah, there's still like the entire bit about tourist traps that I really still don't like. Like, there's a whole bunch of like, you know, people pretending to be like deaf and collecting for a fake charity, that kind of stuff. Scams like this you do have to like be very aware of when traveling in very touristed places like Paris. I think that's the main scam that I've like encountered. It's either the people pretending to be like, you know, hearing impaired or like, or have like a speech impediment, and wanting you to like give money to a fake charity, that kind of stuff. Or it's like those people that sell basically fake merch for inflated prices, or you know, fake art. You know, people pretending to like, you know, people pretending that stuff that they sell are like watercolor stuff, but in reality it's when in reality it's just a print. That kind of stuff. It is basically the sort of stuff that kind of really gets on my nerves, because it really gives it really gives a negative, you know, impression of the city as a whole. But yet there's also something that people have sort of accepted to live with. I don't know. I wouldn't say accepted. It's more of tolerated. I think it's toleration that has you know, that has been doing a lot of weight here. I just took that to the face. Big hippo. Woodpecker, what are you doing? Rainbow. %25% chance to kill a normal enemy instantly on crit. You know, let's have something real funky with this one here. Fine. I'm fine. Now, do I like this one? This is shock. I don't know, when in doubt, I would just like fire that quick DPS one, I think. Let me just use you. Yeah, we just do scorching, shall we? Let's do some scorching. Should be okay. Okay, I could defeat him like a little bit more consistently. If I maybe scaled my damage a little bit better, I think. It's fine. I think we did not too bad. Hawk eyesight. You know what, go for it. Here we have fire damage. There is some. Cavalry. I mean, I'm doing fire damage right now. I think I'm gonna invest more in fire damage. Yeah. I think for now that's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, where are our friends here? Hello. Wheel saw. Ah. You know, I'll look for you later. Resolute. You know what? Go for it. Wait. Wait. Manipulation. What was that? Shrieker. This is kind of funky. Oh. Yeah, let's try this. I don't know, Shriekers are kind of funky. I think I like this. Man, that's a lot of green text. And blue text. You know, I'll do Shrieker. Let's see how I can probably plug myself up here. Go on. There's some straight awesome action there. Fire damage? There we go. Yeah, I'll do fire damage. We've got 80% damage buff there. Let's go, please. You know what? Go for it. I think we got this. And what do we have here? Yeah, let's just build into fire then. We'll just do fire. those summons would be really annoying here. Easy. There we go. Improve clip. What's this? Woodpecker, probably don't need it. We just need probably a nice fire thing. So I think this is what we'll do. Okay, what do we have? Let's go for recovery. So this area should be done. All right. Now what just poisoned me? No, I'm the rogue here. How do I get to that thing? That worm is so annoying. Get out. I was a bit too reckless there. That was oof. I ended up being a bit too reckless there. Like, why did I choose to like dodge into this guy? Let's see. Starting cash, okay. Yeah, let's go for max shield. Okay. Season talents. Wait, Did you just get 500 of this? Okay. Wait. How do I... Talents. Alright, let's just spend it all in one place then. Let's do... arm support. Okay, cause Gemini inscriptions to occasionally appear on weapons you find. Now you're talking. Now we got some nice duos coming in. Etch an additional inscription to your weapon, but you cannot exceed the inscription upper limit of the weapon. To drop buns upon being defeated. You know what? Go for this. Now we've got some nice weapon-based stuff. Let's see. Damage resistance. What is this? Haggle. I don't really buy a lot of stuff from the merchant so far, the peddler so far. Crit? We can go for crit. And... maybe get you up as well. There we go. Level 36. Now we are onto something. You know what? Let's go for one more run, shall we? I can go for one more run. Let's go for it. I would say it's an addictive experience. Woodpecker, Prism, Crane Chant. Fires plum blossoms that slightly track enemies, gain weapon resources when shooting or using hero skills. Resource cap 16. You know, Prism is really funky. I think I'll take it. Yes, please. What's this? Thunderclap gloves. Yeah, let's go slap some. not sure if that's how it works. If that's supposed to that's supposedly how it should work. Like, what do I just slap it? Oh, it's like... Okay. So it's basically my hand is a deadly laser. I don't know, it's probably not too spectacular. Woodpecker. What are you? Just a money one. See what else you have here. Energy echo would be nice. So as it turns out, for these guys, just go for the head. Stone skin. Does not stack. Okay, let's see if we can get like roll into better weapons. Star Devourer. Then another one. Yeah. Oh gosh, my aim is really shaky here. What do we have? Lightning shot. Okay. We might actually need to get into lightning damage then. You know, let's do lightning damage. Yeah, we're gonna build into lightning here. Let's see. Go for it. This is fine. Alright, just let me just take you in the face. I could definitely swap this one out for something better like you. But man, this one really bleeds ammo like crazy. Okay. What's that there? Oh, that's a low chest. Hello. Let's go for armor. Hello. I forgot I can't like really like dodge through you guys here. I keep forgetting I can't dodge through people. That's a really huge gap for me. Angelic aura. What is this? Wheel saw. Nah, I'll probably stick to the elemental damage here. How do I do crit again? Like, other than like aiming for the weak spot. Because I feel like I can do Hawkeye's Sight, but like, nah. We do rational consumption here. Like, I barely like go for the peddler anyway. Hello. Just Zerg rush him. We just Zerg rush him. Okay, lightning? There's no lightning. Right, you know what? Let's do smoke. Let's release some smoke. Like, I'm mainly just going Crossman here, to be honest. Let me see. Just add a little bit more. Should be fine. Now we are getting a bit more consistent with this. Get a rid of fire for this thing. It's mainly identifying the weak spots, I realized. Melt through the weak spots and we should be okay. We are building into lightning, so if I could get a better one from this one, that'd be great. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Nah, I think we'll just take Argus. Let's just take the Argos. Okay, what do we have? You mind? I'm running really low on ammo here. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's you. Wait, how much? A whole bunch of damage you're doing here, okay. Ooh. Ammo is not really on my side either. That was a doozy. Oh my gosh, lucky shots. I don't think I'll take that. I don't think I can risk lowering my DPS even further. And I need my ammo as well. My ammo is like running real low here. Dragon Breath is fun, but I do want to build on my lightning. Since when you come here, huh? Stay away. Thunder Step. After dashing, cast a lightning bolt in your previous damage. Okay. Basically Zeus. Dormant Bullet. The fewer bullets remain in magazine, the higher the weapon damage. Okay. That is fine. Okay, so there are two of you. You mind? There we go. You little annoying dude. How dare you teleport behind HP? Going for the flag like that. Yeah, let's go for you. So that's the peddler. What else do we have here? Rainbow 3. Ah. You know what, fine. I'll just increase the base damage first. This is not what I hoped. But I do need to, like, at least keep scaling the damage for now. Now we're talking. Let's go for this Argus. Now we have some shock damage as well, which is great. I can't jump that one. You okay? What is that? Wild Hunt. Nah. Argus is probably our main good one here. Yeah, I might actually go back to our guy there, our craftsman here, and level our Argus. I think this might be our ticket out. Alright, show yourself. Chill. 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 You don't have to shit so much, mate. Okay. What do we have? Oh, yeah, let's do Blinding Sphere here then. It's fine. Maybe at some point we'll like unlock some rerolls or something. I miss it? Well, that's not a very nice bunch of enemies I've rolled myself into. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's not a very nice bunch of enemies I wrote myself into here. Yeah, that was a brutal fight. Nice hearing. Oh my gosh, that thing is just aiming right down my face. Shrieker, huh? You know what, maybe I can go for like the slow ones then. Yeah, I can't do this. Wait, can I do this? Nah, I don't trust myself to do this. No, don't. Do not the barrels, you will die, please. Alright then. What? You smashed through my shield. Buddy, chill. Okay, what do we have here? You know, let's do one for you first. Oh no. Hey, we're our friends. Okay, just this guy remaining. I don't really like how far that guy is away from me. There we go. Nice. Nice dash cooldown. Yeah, our Shrieker is doing lightning damage. I just need that one extra stack of the lightning damage scroll and I think we should be okay. Hey up. Oops, I'm supposed to go up there. What? Now, where is that little bandit? You gone? Awesome. Okay, please let me have electric. There we go. Fine. We only have 2 stacks. Alright. It's fine. We can stack more. Nah, fine. So where is your weak spot? That's a really bad spot to be at. Stop. Yeah, that's really unlucky, the spots I put myself at. Run, you fool! Completely missed timing chunks there. Okay. Stupid one. Finally, jeez. Okay. That was good. Man, we had like dual edge. Now you're talking. Okay, what do we have here? Cavalry. Crane chant. Glimmering. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for some electro dominance. We are building around shock anyway, so shock and electric anyway, so I think that'd be great. Okay, we are back in stage 3 again, finally. You can have a rest at the inn. Where is the inn? There are no inns. I don't see an inn. I see a way out though. Is that it? Gemini. Yeah, I need to learn what the Gemini mechanic is. Wait. You're mine. Yeah, how do I get up there? Is there a thing I need up there? It's just the weapon, that's it. That's fine. Maybe you can get some scrolls and like build around this thing. Go away, stupid. I'm sorry I wanted to roll all the way into your area there. Yeah, I need a decent cover. No, that's a lobster. It's like one better against. Where is the elite? Are you the elite? I might just need you to chill a bit, okay? There we go. I might just need you to chill a little bit. Pupil 5. Yeah, let's go for you. So we've got a nice little Gemini thing going on. I'm not sure how nice a Gemini is, to be honest. So we're gonna like figure that out together. Let's do an elemental magazine here. Yeah, you know what, let's just base off entirely from this one then. This would be like our main arm or something. I don't know, is the Shrieker good? I think Shrieker is okay. No, it's fine. We'll take this along. But once you run out of like these ammo, you're like screwed. Hello. Let's do a hunt here. I think I'm satisfied with the Gemini ability for now. Hey, who did that? Peppa? Large ammo. What is this? Strike wing? Plant spores on hit. That's a whole bunch of effects. It's a whole diverse bunch of effects. That is insane. Right now it's still like, you know, just building around some nice, you know, electric elemental damage. I'm just gonna shoot at anything that moves. Now, where are you? You know, I'll just go get another friendly dude here. Hey yo. Yes, do more pupil. It feels like one of those like Buccaneer shots, blunderbuss shots or something. I like that. We just okay, who did that? Who summoned those? Show yourself, mate. Okay, what even? More? There's more of those stupid things? Okay. You know what, that's probably like our best run yet. I don't know, one of our best runs yet. Smoke grenade radius. We can go unlock our next one, right? I don't want damage resistance. It is too cheesy. I don't want to cheese just yet. I want to like raw dog it first. I don't really have like multiplayer on right now at the moment, so I won't stand to benefit a lot. So for now from that. Yeah, let's just increase the capacity. Now we've got Ting Yen. Looks like a newcomer. Yes, I'm aware of that one. No, that's Albai. What's this? Master of Explosions and Firearms. And how about you? Leap forward with a hard kick, dealing normal damage to enemies in the area upon landing and recover pro armor when hitting a target. Cleave recklessly and deal normal damage to enemies within a fan shape. Interesting, so... slightly less armor. Slightly more health and slightly faster. I see. But yeah, I think I enjoy this game pretty much a lot. I think I pretty much enjoy this game. It's quite interesting. And got ourselves like some nice, decent enough builds, I guess. To like to start off with. I don't know, I think so far the main stuff I've been like, you know, looking at are like, I'm trying to say it's Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is okay. I think I like the heavier weapons a bit more. Argus is also fun. What else is there? I don't know, the rest probably don't ring a bell just yet. Prism, yeah. I don't know, I think I've had some fun with Prism, but like... overall pretty interesting. We've got the, I don't know, I like the Force Field one. The Force Field one is pretty funky, I like it. What else is there? Pupil Argus, hit rate 525%. I don't know where you get that number from, but sure. Weak spot hit rate. What is the stat for that too? Okay. I'll be honest though, I don't really know where the weak spots are, other than like the hit. I'm pretty sure they just mean headshots. But yeah, I will see if I can do another stream like this at some point down the line, and I don't know, we'll see. Overall, I've been enjoying this game a bit, a bunch, and I don't know, we'll see. We can try to like alternate between like Dead Cells Week and like Gunfire Reborn. I don't know. Since there is a multiplayer component to that as well, I really don't mind, you know, like seeing if I could like score some collabs here and there, and just try to like show you some stuff. I don't know. Maybe next time we can also get our first clear. Yeah, it is on the head. I think I like Lucky Shot. The Lucky Shot stack is probably the most interesting of the bunch to build towards. Burning plus decay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll learn, I guess. There's so much. There's so many things I'm learning at the moment. Oh my gosh, there's so many layers. But yeah, I think it's got to be very fun today. We'll be doing some Hades stuff tomorrow. Thank you so much for follows once again. If you're still here, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with me. But yeah, as usual, I think this is where I'm gonna be leaving the stream for today. I think I would try to like plan out another Gunfire Reborn and Dead Cell stream at some point. But I think for now, Noita and Hades 2 await us in later this week. So yeah, as usual, have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, thank you so much for hanging out with me in chat. I will take a look at the custom translations part, and hopefully maybe I'll set them up before the next Gunfire Reborn stream. So yeah, thank you so much. We'll be back here 2100 9 p.m. Central European Summer Time for more Hades 2. But we'll get ourselves a sub 6.5 minute run. Like, we'll inch our way closer to like a sub 6 run at some point. So yeah, take care, and I'll see you in a bit. And we can probably go for little raid, shall we? Let's go for little raid. I don't like it when whenever I tab out, it just like stops. It just doesn't. It just. Let's see, how many people are doing same category? There's like not many. Gunfire Reborn streamers around. Who should I go give a raid? You know, let's go raid a friend of the channel. Let's go for Bunny King Plays. They're doing Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never actually played it before. Like, I've never really like immersed myself into the Kingdom Hearts series, but let's show them some support, and you know, I'll say, guys, right on over. Thank you so much for coming in today, and hopefully I'll see you, you know, next stream. All right. Probably no unique stream raid message. I think I'll just have a nice little concise Zui raid. So yeah, I'll say, guys, right over. Take care. I'll see you next time.